Test. Looks good. Everything up. Here we got. It's
Ginny flies around. She fucking flies around, and I'm like forward with a fuck soul. Okay.
it's like
How?
that's good. I mean, it's like the young kids these days on computers.
What? No, it's not that.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Racing with Gilly here on the RazorSharpPicks Network for Thursday, April 2nd. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see everyone. Filling in for Razor today. Kids are off, so spending some time with the kids, and we get some coverage from GillyCapper. So hope all is well. We've got more tracks today, which is nice to see. At Gulfstream, Aqueduct, Santa Anita a little later, Oaklawn Park. So a little bit more today than we had yesterday. So welcome to everybody. Chat is open. Give me one. Alex sounds good. Make sure that is up. Like one edge is up on the screen. Looks like Mahoning Valley. Their second race is 11 minutes. Gulfstream starts off in about, looks like 18 minutes. Aqueduct 37 minutes. Oaklawn 73 minutes. And I think Santa Anita is not till 4. So we'll be live up and covering. I'll cover as many races today as I can, but the stream will always be open after I am done to cover out the card through Santa Anita. So you guys can look at Equine Edge and kind of keep that running in the background. So all is good. So we will be pretty much up and running. Chat's open. So stick plays in there. Let me know what you're on, what's happening, what you guys like. And as we go through these the cards today, get rid of this. Why is that open? I don't know. The universe. What's going on? Good day to make some money. Yes, every day is always a good day to make some money. I love it. So it's all good. It's all good. I'm trying to cut that noise. 1 second. Go to settings. Second. Oh, here it is. There's the settings, the audio, echo cancellation, reduce my mic background noise. I don't know if that will help. Reduce the mic background noise. If I have a mic, anyways. I don't know. I'll just keep an eye on it. The universe says I live a few miles from Santa Anita. Thinking about heading out there today. Nice, yeah. They are. Looks like it's a good day, anyways, out there. So not bad. So we are up here. Mahoning Valley is up. It's a 4-horse field, so I didn't cap a ton of this Mahoning Valley, but definitely don't like playing 4 horses in a race. The 4 is scratched here. Yeah, still sloppy. They were sloppy yesterday too. Looks like sloppy today over there. I know Gulfstream's off the turf. Races, I think 1, 6, and 9, if I'm staying correct. Let me just double check that. I think 1, 6, and 9 is off the turf. 1, 6, and 9. Yep, off the turf at Gulf. That would be on the Tapeta. So make those changes so you're not capping for turf races. And those are some of the changes today. The universe. Number 2 at Mahoning Valley is heavy favorite, trying to go for 3 in a row. Yeah. 47% horse. Gone 8 furlongs the last 2 times. Won by 16th lengths the last time out in the 54 group. Stepping up and should step up here a bit from SOR. We're jumping about, what is it, like 8 points. But these two finishes here, 2 back, won by 4.75 lengths. The last back won by 16 lengths. Let's get the horse in the right direction for sure. Just no way to make value in a race like this, and it's unfortunate, but it's not like if you're an exacta guy, you're not going to get much out of that. If you were going to play a win bet and it wasn't the 2, go for it. Usually my cutoffs are 5 horses and greater. Nothing. So kind of that maybe. So 2 is pretty. It's what, 1 to 2 here at Mahoning. 5 minutes to go to their post time. It's 1 to 2. Just no value. I mean, like I said, just nothing here that I get excited about. What's up? Don Johnson is in the house. What's happening? What is happening? We're live on Facebook, it looks like, YouTube, and on X. So if you're on YouTube, please smash that like button. If you're not a member and you haven't subscribed, please do so you'll be notified and be able to see what's going on here on the RazorSharpPicks Network. Don Johnson in the house. Good to see Don as always. So good stuff. Razor has the kids today. He had them yesterday. He wasn't sure. Then today the kids were off as well. Tomorrow they're off, so he's with the kids, and GillyCapper filling in today. I'll be live again tomorrow. So, and Keelan opens their doors for racing tomorrow, which will be nice. So our guy Razor is doing family duty. It's tough to do a show sometimes, and it's like, especially when you got little kids, and I have 2 dogs, and sometimes it's tough to, when they're looking to go out or they need something. Never mind 2 small kids running around. I'm just glad my kid's in college. Love it. Want to make a donation to the show? There we are at right there. Kickbot.com. Tips, RazorSharpPicks. Fat Wally, how are you, my friend? Welcome back. Let's get off to the right start. Today, Fat Wally is in the house. He's got a 10-win place on the 1 here at Mahoning Valley. I like it. It's got the speed. It's got 7 to 2, I think, right now. That's what it says on Equine Edge. What is it on my feed? It's still, 7 to 2. So let's go, Fat Wally. Hope you're doing well. All good, all good. Once these tracks start firing off. Gulfstream and Aqueduct will start moving through pretty quickly. Oaklawn. So just want to make sure I'm not missing anything else here. That's harness racing. No, I don't want that. Just make sure I get all the tracks that I need highlighted. Yeah, looks good. Looks good on there. All right. About a minute to go. Let me see where they are at Mahoning. Can't show the races live as you have heard us state many times, but we do call the races. And I'll let you know what's going on. Right now, the one there, Wally's 4-1, get some good value there, especially for winning place. In place for Wally on that one. This is 8 furlongs on the dirt for allowance. Optional claiming horses, non-winners of 3. Fillies and mares, 3 and up. Scratch the 4, which is just be quiet. Let's see what's happening. There. He said, what now, patience? All right, I'm back out of that. Sloppy, but it is sunny. So maybe the track will change condition as they move through the day. The track doesn't look too bad there. I'm surprised it's right now listed as still sloppy. No, okay, so there's some standing water there still. But sunny day there at Mahoning. They're loading in. It's only 4 horses in this race. 2 is 3-5, 3 is 9-5, the 1 is 7-2, and the 5 is 12-1. Wally's got a play here, so let's be the only one playing here right now. Root his 1 home here. Drawing down on the inside. Looks like they're locked in, loaded here at Mahoning's race number 2. They are off and racing. Let's start by all 4 as they hit around the first turn. The 2 is going to take the early lead. Asian Matriarch and 1-5, your favorite. 3 is in second, 1 is in third, and the 5 in fourth. 24.77 was the opening quarter. They head down the backstretch here at Mahoning Valley race 2. It's a little bit of a battle back and forth between the 2 and the 3, knocking heads up front. It's interesting to see what the half will be here. But they're kind of going back and forth. 2 pulls out, now the 3, back to the 2, 47.48. Now the 3 is going to take over on the 2. Not much response yet from the 1 or the 5. 2 is now backed and it's going to come off the rail. Kind of took the horse back, let the 3 go. Now the 2 is going to come up and challenge. Now here comes the 1 starting to make a little bit of a run from behind in 3rd. As they head down the stretch, still the battle between 2 and 3. Come on, 1. Get there for Wally. Keep riding that 1. 1's all over the track. Come on. Straighten them out. Straighten them out. 3 still holding the lead. 2 down in 2nd still. The 1 is going to finish 3rd. Looks like 2-3 or 3-2. It was close there between the top 2. We'll wait to see what that result is. Boy, the 1 started to look good coming around this stretch, and then it was all over the track. Kind of coming down the stretch. Let me look at this replay and see. I believe the 2 may have came back to edge the 3 here. Let's see. What's a 3? Battle between the 2 and 3 all the way around the track. Here at Mahoning's race number 2, it looks like we have, it might be the 3. 3-2. Three, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Omar. Didn't like the number 2. Yeah, I don't. He's stepping up there. I had a couple in a row there. Looks good on paper, but definitely was stepping up. And 3 gets it done. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1 at Mahoning. Gulfstream Park's race number 1. Let's head on over. We got about 2-3 minutes, maybe more. They're on the track, so plenty of time usually at Gulfstream. Let's bring this up here. Scratch the 3 4 guns, the 6 star of the gun, and Henry's buddy. So we have 2 guns gone, 4 guns, and why won't that stay? Star of the gun. Interesting. All right, so 3, 6, and 9 are scratched. Bring that. Let's play that. They're 1 mile and 70 yards on the synthetic. Remember, they're off the turf on races 1, 6, and 9 today. Make sure you mark that down. Off the turf. 2, I think, is going to be your early pace setter in this race, as indicated on the race sim. Two is 3-2. Was interesting. The turf. Synthetic. I'm gonna watch this race. We capped this for turf, and then it came off, and now it's on the synthetic. And I don't have a great feel on this one. So if you like anything here on race number 1, put it in the chat. Omar, 8 horse of Gulf. You like the 8 horse? All right. Universe says the 3 stun the 2. Yep, at Mahoning Valley. Gatekeeper, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Thanks for joining in, everybody. Paco Lopez. Yeah, Paco is back. X is the universe. Back to Gulfstream, was at Tampa yesterday. Fat Wally's got to play $2 try, 127.11. 127.11 here. Fat Wally, and we have 8 for Omar. I capped this for I don't know. I didn't. This is off the turf. Was on the turf. Oh, we're gonna watch this. Root home. What you guys have here. I like the 10. It says moonlighting. Hope you're doing well. Moonlighting likes the 10. All right. Yeah, 10 was a little interesting to me. I mean, it was 2-1-10 when I was looking at it earlier, but that was more towards the turf. But we'll see what happens here. No official play. They're off and racing. Gulfstream Park race number 1. Good luck. Where's my trusty book here? Track of this. All right, around the first turn they go here at Gulfstream Park. This is race number 1. 8 is going to shoot out to the front. Grand Campanero at 19-1. So head around the turn. The running order is 8, 11, and 2. 24.48 was the opening quarter. They are off the turf in this race and on the synthetic. Down the backstretch they go. 8 still leading the way. 11's in second. 10 and 2 are behind the 11. 49.02 was the half as they make their final turn. And 8 still going to keep its head out front. 11 is in second. 2's riding the rail here. He's going to have to find some room to get out. 10 is now making a run, going 3 wide. 5's trying to go 4 wide. 2's just going to sit this pace. And if the 2 gets open, he should be gone here. 2 now has a free rein off the rail. It's going to chase down this 8. And 8's really battling back here. Wow, what a battle between the 8 and the 2. The 2 will get it done. 2, 8, and tight for third, I think. 2, 8 for Gulfstream. 1. 8 ran a nice race there. I think Moonlight. Was it Moonlight or Omar had the 8? A good call there, Omar. Hopefully you back that up at that price. If it didn't win, that you had something there for second. 2 goes off at 8-5. Once it got its room, had the horse. Just 8 battled back. What a good race between the 2 and the 8. Let's see who finished third. Between the couple of horses, 2, 8, and might be the horse down on the rail. I just can't see what the number was. The 11 was the horse on the outside. Two 8, and we'll wait for the third. Finish third. Gulfstream Park 1. He was the front runner. I'm glad I kind of stay out of that race. They capped that for the turf. Still awaiting the results for third. It's tough to see. Aqueduct's first race, I got no business, guys. So I'm going to kind of skip that. We'll go to Mahoning race 3. This is what you're looking at there over at Aqueduct. So we'll not even get involved with that. And we'll take a look here at Mahoning's third race. Is there a problem around the turn? They're looking at the first turn, maybe? Nah, there was nothing there. There's nothing there. Seven was a fraud. Paco for the win. Parrick's race. I don't even see that here. I don't think they're racing. Philly Park. No, they're not racing today. No Philly Park. Paco for the win. Fuck, I know. Oh my, should have backed that up, especially at that price. Seven was a fraud. Gulfstream, yeah, that was a weird race. I didn't love it because it was carded for turf and then just came off the turf. Inquiry, take the two down. There was nothing there. They were showing something around the first turn, but there was nothing for them to do. 2-8-11. Jesus, big numbers. 2-11. Gulfstream 1. Results. That in for you guys. Yeah, bizarre. That was a bizarre race. 8 was a second time starter. Had speed the first time out and came back with speed again. That was on the turf. Sometimes you just don't know in these maiden races. Turf. They caught it on turf. They take it off. Who's going to run? But 2 gets it done. Next will be Mahoning Valley. That's about 8 minutes. I'm not even going to bother dealing with Aqueduct race 1. There's only 2 horses in the race. So I would assume nobody is betting that race. But if you are betting the race, please don't. The rest of the Aqueduct card doesn't look crazy. I mean, I was concerned because it was, I'm up too far from Aqueduct. What are they at? Oh, they're fast. So it's rained quite a bit here, and I'm about 3 hours from there. But they're saying they're fast. Rest of the card doesn't look too bad with entries, but there's no fucking way I'm getting involved in a 2-horse race. Here at Mahoning Valley, it's 6 furlongs. They're listed as sloppy, but it is sunny over there, so I'm hoping the track changes. At some point to fast. Scratch the 3 and the 5 at Mahoning Valley. This is for claiming horses, non-winners of 1. Let's run that. There. This is what, Mahoning 3? Mahoning 3. Let's see. 2 and 8 were coming out of the same race. Two sat that trip though, boy. He just needed to get open down on the rail. The 8 had something left. They didn't go extremely fast in the first half of that race, so I can see how the 8 had some energy there left. Seven is 4 to 5 in this race. Fuck, man. 7. Wow. Rayson's got the 2-6. The 7's getting bet here at Mahoning. It's a Reed. Eric Reed's the trainer. Not a bad trainer. Boy, to be that low. Nice. Two's got some speed. I do like the 2. I do like the 2 a little bit there. Six. Let's just maybe the 2. Might play just the 2 there. Fat Wally likes the $10 Exactabox 1-2. I like those two, Wally. I think you're on to something there. And I was definitely going to play the 2, and I was going to throw the 1 in myself. So I'll probably be doing the same thing here. This is Mahoning Valley 3. You know, if I was going to use a third, it would be the 6. I just don't want any business with this 7. Let me open up the video over there. 3 minutes to post now, down to 2. And now I've got, oh, there it is. The feed's back. 7 is even money. God, it's awful. I just don't see that. There's 4 cycles. 6 is formed. I'm going to try to beat this 7. Definitely don't like the 7. It's even money right now. I don't see any benefit there. He's going to turf back to, maybe prefers the dirt, but I don't see it. Yeah, I mean, it's ran 4 times with 1 first, 1 third, but that's not like something to do cartwheels over. Looks like he's ran in much tougher races than the rest of them. was coming down to a 4K race. Norman is a 1. Last time we ran a 32K back in November at Churchill Downs. A ton of workouts there leading into this. Coming off that layoff. Let's see what happens. They're on the track, not quite there yet. Aqueduct, I'm not touching, guys. As I flip, it's only a 2-horse race, so we're going to bypass that. Stay here at Mahoning and move the Gulfstream next. Trainer on the 1 and 5. Trainer on 1 had number 5 would scratch. Yeah. At the end of the day, I just don't like the 7, Wally, and I just don't see how the 7 is even money, but it is the Valley. It is the Valley. Which is really not one of my. I like to look at Valley a lot. $7 to $5 now. Track still listed as sloppy. It is nice there. You get some rain apparently yesterday and into last night. The 52 race. That's the race sim there. Scotty's picks are the 2, the 1, and the long shots, the 6. But they're locked and loaded. 7 is the waiting on the 7 to get into the gate, and they'll be racing. Good luck, everybody, playing this race. If you are at Mahoning Valley, we are going 6 furlongs on the sloppy dirt, and they are off and racing here at Mahoning Valley's race number 3. Out of the chute, 2's going to take the lead. As predicted, 1's going to maintain second down on the rail, and 7 is going to sit in that garden spot third, just a couple of paths off the rail. As they move around, 22.93 was the opening quarter. 2 leading the way here at Mahoning Valley. 1 is now going to try to make its run. 7 as well. We have 3 across the track yet. 2 is now not maintaining. And it's a battle now between the 1 and the 7. Coming down the stretch, we have the 1 and the 7 battling it. 6 is trying to make its way up the rail here. But 7 is now taking the lead. And has put away the 1. Here comes the 6. Jesus. 7, 6, 1. It's close there with the 6. Special beach, but 7 does get it done at 6 to 5. Boy, that race looked bizarre because looks like the 6, the jockey, goes around the 1 on the rail. And then he just stops right. And he just pulls up there a few feet there near the finish. But 7 gets it done. You can take that. And Wally says field number 6 and 7 are over bet. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like the 7. If you don't like it, you can't play it. Not for that price. 6 ran a good race. That would have been, knew the horse would come off the pace. 761 is the result at Mahoning Valley, race 3-7. So it's 8-5. Actually, the 6 went all the way down to 8-5 Special Beach. Wow. 761 and one was 5-2. Not a great race to play. Like I said, Mahoning Valley is hit or, I mean, God. No Razor does really well out at Mahoning. Then days it can be chalky. So Aqueduct, they haven't raced yet. We'll go over the Gulfstream. Aqueduct, you only have 2 horses. They're off now. Oh, actually, looks like that can't be right. Only 2 horses. How is? Well, something's wrong there. Let me go to Gulfstream's race number 2. There was only 2 horses. Let's see who won the race. The only horses racing were the 1 and the 5. 2-5 and even money. It looks like the 1 is your winner at even money. El Grandeo with Flavian. It was a battle between Flavian Pratt and Jose Lascano. And Pratt gets it done. Pratt gets it done over at Aqueduct. 2-horse race. Gulfstream Park, we have about 6 minutes there. Make their way onto the track. Mile and 70 yards on the synthetic for maiden claiming horses here at Gulfstream. Race number 2. It was a first-time starter. Scarlett's Law. Let's take a peek. Pretty decent works. Although usually I like to see around 48 for 4 furlongs. Usually 12 per furlong. Be worth. It is taking some money. My favorite is Turkish Flame here. Is 0 for 9. Ran in a 40 group last out. 25 maiden claiming. Looks like this race, for SOR purposes, it's 4 up. Didn't run all that bad. Just missed. Second best. I mean, it could be a logical favorite here. Soda. There's the 2-horse. 8.5, 48, 40s. He's 0 for 8. Seems to run quite consistently. One has got the pace. It's only 49. And it's 17 and a 48. I'm kind of backed up there. Yeah, I agree with Justin. The fact of the one spot and the figure is definitely usable. Lucky Berry, Sano, honorable favorite. I'm not a big Sano fan. Anyway, I don't think I would have this horse. Why did I take it? Maybe 1, 5, 4. It should be a 4, guys. Shit. Let me delete that and repost it. Give me a second. I don't know what the. Pulled up is from a pill bottle. Yeah, the first couple of races are always crazy. Let's go flat wide. 1, 2, 3, $2 try. Your $5 exacta box. 1, 2, 3. $2 try. 1, 2, 3, and 10 win place on the 3 for Fat Wally. About a minute away. After Gulfstream, it's back to either Mahoning or Aqueduct. Oaklawn doesn't kick off for another 27 minutes. And moving over to the synthetic track here at Gulfstream. Ooh. Right now, the 7 is your 2-1 favorite. That is the race sim. Interesting to see how this first time starter will run here. Those are the jockey trainer. You arrived at the gate here at Gulfstream Park. They are at the gate at Gulfstream Park. That's Fat Wally's play there. I'm interested to see how this 4 runs. I think the 1 is going to be the horse on the lead. The 5, you get a good Turkish Flame. Has been pretty consistent in his prior races. 7's taking the money now, down to 9 to 5. That's Lucky Berry, which ran okay last out. Inside came fourth for second best. New jockey aboard. And looks like a horse broke through the gate. What horse is that? The one horse. Ooh, you never like that. You don't always like to see that. Let's see how that affects the one. I don't, I still think it's the horse that's going to be on the lead here. I think there's crazy amount of speed. I mean, there shouldn't be. You get you only get 45 on the pace figure, 49 on the pace figure there. And they are finally off and racing here at Gulfstream. 3's trying to get out to that lead. 1's down on the rail. I think the 3 is going to get that lead. Although it is trying, she's tripping at 25-1. Actually will get the lead as they make the first turn. 1 is content to sit in second. 4, Scarlet's Law at 11-1. Had a good break, and that's the first time starter out there. Up there as well. So the running order is 3, 1, 4. Then back to Turkish Flame and Soda. As they head down the backstretch, 23.92 was the opening quarter. She's tripping at 25-1. He is on the lead, being chased by Scarlet's Law. 48.15 was the half. As they make that turn, 3, 4, 1, 5 is the running order right now. 5 is starting to make a big move. 7 as well. 4 is still kind of plateau there in the middle. It's probably be a 5-7 race here as they hit the stretch here at Gulfstream Park, race number 2. 5 is out front, Turkish Flame, being chased by the 7. This battle between the 7 and the 5. Who's it going to be? 7-5. It's going to be 7-5-1. 7-5-1. Wow. 7-5-1. Horses come off the pace there. 7-5-1. Gulfstream Park 2 result. I'll put that in the chat just in case, because people always ask what the result was. The Samuel Marin, yep. Lucky Berry, he gets aboard. He's just not a Sano fan, going from Gaffley home. But Sano gets it done. 8% trainer. Not going to make you money that way. All right, let's see. What do we have? Mahoning Valley is 9. Let's see what kind of race that is. We have 6. Aqueduct will have. Let's take a peek. Looks like Mahoning should go first. That's race number 4. No scratches. 6 furlongs on the sloppy dirt for these allowance horses. Non-winners of 2 lifetime. Let's bring up the race sim. I was intrigued a little bit by this one horse. Rogues applauding. Doesn't really have it on the lead, really. So battling with the 2 at the first call. So it's got the 85. This will be fast up front, but it is sloppy. It's the pace figure number. Bring that up here. Mahoning Valley, race number 4. So, one is definitely was intriguing to me, but I think we're going to look towards maybe a 3 or a 4. 3 should come off the pace here. Let me just see, 7 minutes to that race. Aqueduct's about 9. Wally says, am I looking at today's form? It's just right now a little chalky. Some of these favorites you don't think for their prices are no value, and you look elsewhere, they are favorites. They're going off as favorites for a reason. Lightning! Race 2 at Paris. I don't even think Philly Park is running lightning strikes. Do you know something I don't? Or is this... Yeah, I don't even... The Philly Park is not running. Do you mean Mahoning? Yeah, I don't think Philly Park is not running today. I still look there for the 4th at Mahoning. I think let me look at the Aqueduct race 2, because they'll probably go on top of each other. It's a heavy favorite there at Aqueduct, 7 furlongs on the dirt. That was 315, probably. Gulf. All right, Gulfstream. You got me looking all over the place to see if Philly was running. Did I miss something? It wasn't an equine edge. That's why I knew it wasn't listed for today. So Gulfstream Park, you like the 275 race 2. That 7 wins the race. That's where I am for Aqueduct. Fat Wally's going Mahoning Valley. I'm going to stay off the Valley race. He's going 356 and a $10 win place on the 5. Let me go back to Mahoning. That's 7 minutes away. That is the race sim finish. I'm going to stay over at Aqueduct. There's these two, maybe these two tracks could be on top of each other. It's 5 minutes. I'll bring up both the feeds and take a peek. So we have, at least they're on the track at Mahoning. Their horses are walking around in the paddock at Aqueduct. Two minutes to post at Mahoning. 5 at Aqueduct. Fat Wally's going Mahoning Valley. 356. Legal Jargon won its last race, stepping up. Yeah, love this race. I thought about the one. The moon one's now creeping back up at 6-1. It does have that pace figure, but I don't like that it's not a sole leader here at the first call on the semi, even though it's squared at 85. Just think you're going to see a shit ton of speed here up front. And that would set up to a horse just rough, slowly off the pace. And that would leave you with probably pretty much the 3, maybe the 5 sitting back. I just don't think the 4 is good enough. So it's hard to include the 4 there, but just as my take on Mahoning. Just from peeking at it. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. Please, if you can hit that like button for me and subscribe on YouTube, that would be great. And if you're not a member, become a member. Think about it. You know, we cover all types of content here: horse racing, sports, golf, darts, gaming, you name it. They're doing it all. So please smash that. Support our guy RazorSharpPicks on the RazorSharpPicks network. Fat Wally's going Aqueduct as well. 235, a $5 exacta box. 235. Let me jump back there, Wally. Let's take a peek. That was 2, 3, and the 5. Like that 1. Like that 5. There, Wally. 3, 1, 5. Shit. It's 3, 1, 5 there. Fat Wally's on 235. Fat Wally is on Mahoney's 4th race, $5 exacta box, and $2 try. 356. Mahoning Valley, they're moving towards the gate. They're on the track at Aqueduct. So if you're playing either track, get your plays in. Keeneland's opening up tomorrow. We'll be live covering that. Make sure you join in with us tomorrow as well. Aqueduct 7 furlongs on the dirt for claiming horses. 30K. Mahoning Valley's 4th race is 6 furlongs, still listed as sloppy. On the dirt, obviously, for allowance, non-winners with 2 lifetime. Mahoning Valley, they're off in racing. Good luck. Looks like that 1 is going to take the lead. But here's the 2 and the 3. Wow, the race sim pretty much had this sort of setup. 1's not going to have that early lead there. It's now the 2 and the 3 at Mahoning. 23.4 was the opening quarter. Dr. Spirito at 3-2 is the horse on front. 3 is in second at 4-5, and the 1 is now back at third. 1's making another charge, though, again at this leader. And wow, that was interesting. Back down and now is coming on strong. He's got the lead now and will win. Wow, an interesting race by the 1. It's going to be a 1-2-3 finish at Mahoning. 1-2-3. It was an interesting race by the 1 there. Didn't fight for the lead. Back down a little bit. Looked like it was going to start to go backwards and then piqued some interest there as it reached the stretch and moved forward to win. Wow, good price on the 1. They're loading here at the Duct. This is for race 2 at Aqueduct. Hey, Denny. Thanks for joining in. We are loading. So at Mahoning was 1-2-3. What was the result? I'll put that in the chat. Aqueduct, they're loaded into the gate. So good luck here at Aqueduct. And they are off and racing. Looks like the 4 short shift at 15-1 will have the early lead here at Aqueduct. 6 is taking up chase in second. Amazing Dottie also at 14-1. The 4 is at 15-1 and 1. Proudfoot, your 5-1 odds is in third, 23.25. This is Aqueduct race number 2. 4, 6, 1, 5 is the running order as they make their run around the turn at the Duct. 4 has extended its lead just slightly. It's reaching the stretch here at Aqueduct. Short shift at 15-1. 1 looks pretty content here. It looks like it's got plenty of energy. Is now blown by the 4. Is going to open up here in the stretch. 1 looks strong. It's going to be a 1-3. Hold that. And position 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2. Let me put that there. That is the result. Mahoning was 1-2-3 and Aqueduct was 1-3-2. We'll play all the 1-2-3s. let's head to Oaklawn Park. So race 1 is kicking off. If you guys are interested in Oaklawn Park, maiden claiming race here. Big fields. We're field of 9. Let's play the sim. 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. One 3-2 over at Aqueduct was the result. We had that hit. Over at Oaklawn, the 8 is 8-5 and probably deserving of that. GSRs here. This is a maiden claiming race. Let's take a peek. The horses have gone pretty much. 2 hasn't done the distance. The 8 hasn't gone the distance. So I thought the 8 had some. GSR. I don't think this was one of my favorite races. It's M16 maiden claiming 16K. Fillies and mares 3-0. Oaklawn 1, the Wally is firing at Oaklawn 1. $5 exacta key, 2-6 with a 2-6-8-9 for Fat Wally. Over at Oaklawn, I don't know if I'm going to fire off this to race 1. Probably not. 8 is 6-5. Let's see. Total value here. One's got a. Seems to be leading at first call, but doesn't do anything in the race sim later in the sequence. And it always intrigues me. Speed at Oaklawn. Maybe 184. I love the race, but I think if I was after Oaklawn, Gulfstream's about 3 minutes away. So we should have time. We'll jump over there. Once the race goes off at Oaklawn, I will switch Equine Edge over to Gulfstream. And we'll take a peek. All right, Razor. Let's fucking go. Our guy, RazorSharpPicks. Shout out to our guy. growing this channel each and every day. So shout out to our guy. They are loading in the gate at Oaklawn, and then we'll jump to Gulfstream. I'll put that up now. That would be race number 3 next there. Oaklawn, they're in the gate. Oh, getting in the gate. Cheech, what's up? Good luck, all. Good to see you, my guy. Hope you're doing well. We are in the gate and off at Oaklawn Park. And they are good start by all there. Cheech with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for you. It goes to Brizzy. Awesome. Thank you so much, my guy. Gifted membership and goes to Brizzy. Oaklawn on the 1 horse. Thank you so much for the gifted. It helps us grow the channel. 25.16 back to Oaklawn race number 1, 3, 4, and 5. Down the back stretch here. I'm going extremely fast at 25.16. The half is 51.10. So it's going to favor these front runners here. X. What's up, my guy? Our guy, Ick. I love it. They're overplaying some Battlefield. So it looks like the 4 now. 5 is there as we reach the stretch here at Oaklawn Park. Looks like the 4 and the 5 are battling. 2's down on the rail, trying to make a run. 4's got a slight lead here and should hold on. I mean, they weren't going extremely fast. Here comes the 8. I don't know if the 8 will be able to catch or the 2. It looks like the 4 will hold on. And it'll be a 4. Ooh, maybe 4-8-2 or 4-2-8. But 4 is your winner at Oaklawn Park at 8-1. We have that 4. We are just seeing who comes in second. Was it the 8 at 8-5? Or was it the 2 at a decent price? I think. What was the 2 at? I forget what the 2 was at. 9-2. Gulfstream, they're not quite yet at the gate. So plenty of time there. 4, I don't know. I think the 2 held on probably. Yeah, I think it was 4-2-8. 4-2-8, but we'll let them hash that out at Oaklawn. At Gulfstream, we have 0 minutes to post, but they are not at the gate. This is on sloppy dirt. At Gulfstream Park, the track is sloppy, or listed as sloppy, or sealed and muddy. Now it says sealed and muddy. So over in Equine Edge, it says it's sloppy, but it's sealed and muddy at Gulfstream race 3. Not extremely love. I shouldn't say I love this race. I don't know if you guys love it. Put it in the chat. We want to thank you to our guy, the Cheech, for a gifted membership. Like it says, all this stuff helps us grow the channel, guys. So let's go, as our guy Ick says. Razor. Razor's got some plays. Yeah, Razor, put your plays in. I know you guys are battlefielding it. But put that stuff in, that'd be great. The 2, he's on the 3, 5, 6. They're locked and loaded. The Cheech is on the 2, it looks like. So good luck at Gulfstream. Geraldo, 190 people now. Let's go. Yeah, keep it rolling, guys. Join in, hit that like button, subscribe, hang out as we cover the races today. We're at Gulfstream Park, race 3. Good luck. Razor's got to play in the chat. I don't have anything here as they are off and racing here at Gulfstream Park. Good luck. The angle here looks like the 6 is going to be your early leader. About a 2-length lead out of the chute over the 5 and the 3. 6 Fighting Words is 20-1. Now on the main track, it's 6, 3, 5. 3 is now moved up almost alongside the 6 here. 24.84 was the opening quarter. So they head down the backstretch here at Gulfstream Park. We have Oasis Prince now takes over the lead at 5-2. 6 is back in second, Fighting Words. 3 has now opened up a 2 to 3 length lead. 47.3 was the half. 3's got a good lead here at 5-2. Here comes the 5 and the 4 now. Flag Officer at 8-5. But 3's the horse to catch here. It's got a good lead here into the stretch and is kicking on and should win this race easy over at Gulf. Just a matter of who's running in second. Here comes this 2. Moved on up in the second. I think is in second. 3's your winner. It's going to be a battle between 2 and 5. It's going to be 5-2. 3, 5-2. 3, 5-2. Gulfstream Park 3 results. 3-5-2. And our guy Razor had the 3-5-6. This will be a 3-5-2 result. So our guy Razor looks like he had the exacta over at Gulfstream Park. 3-5-2, 3-5-2. Nicely done, nicely done. Our guy Razor. And over at Oaklawn, we get done with that. Let's see what the result was there. That was race 1. It was 4-2-8. 4P 1860. Nice. Nice. At Oaklawn. All right. Now we're back. Let's see. Mahoning Valley's 5th race. Jump to that for a minute. It's 11 minutes, 6 furlongs on the slop. I am going to expand that so you can see that. Back to that in a minute. Me and Ick are gaming. Let's go. So head on over and give them a watch as well. You can watch them both at the same time. Smash the button. Thank you for the follow. Smash that button. Let's go. Let's have a day. Cashed it at Gulf. All right. Love it. At the exactor at Gulf. Love to see it. We tend to get a lot more views as we get towards like post time. And I think people jump out and jump back and forth. So Wally says, cash the place ticket. That's right. You got to start somewhere. Start somewhere. So Gulf is over. This is Mahoning Valley right now. 6 furlongs on the slop. That is the race sim there for Mahoning Valley race number 5. Big and special weights. Kind of like this too, a little bit. First time starter, worthy of it all. Use him in a key box. So that 2 can make a Mahoning Valley 5. It's a 2. So actor key. Use that on some of these horses. Valley race number 5 over there. Race number 5. Here with 1, 4, 5, 9, 10. What do I do there? Back out of that. That's at Mahoning Valley. Kind of like that too, just a bit there. So we have 4 minutes to Mahoning Valley. And Aqueduct is about 8 minutes or so to their race number 3. They're in the paddock there. Mahoning, they should be on the track. And they are. Perfect. Just hate when they go on top of each other. Scratch the 7 here at Mahoning Valley. Make sure you have a scratch on the 7. 6 furlongs on the slop. Good size field here. I think good betting. If you like some priced horses here at Mahoning. Looks good. That's my play, the 2 exacta key. That's not Razor's play. That's my play. It's our merch page. Head on over and grab some swag. Got some good stuff over there, so check it out. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. Please smash that like button for us. Become a member and subscribe. Subscribe. If you can. We are up to, what are we up to now? 15.2, almost 15.3K subscribers. Love it. Down off of that. Where'd my phone go? Oh, here it is. Plug that in. That's not the one I was looking at. Here's the one. Smash that like button. Let's go. Hit that like button for us. Let's go. Hit it. Off of that. All right, let's see where we at here. We've got, what do we got here? I like the 4 at Mahoning Valley, race number 5. They are moving towards the track. Good luck moonlighting. Fat Wally's a $5 exacta box, $2.59, $2 try, $2.59, $10 win place on the 9 over at Mahoning Valley. All right, let's take a peek, see where they are at the Valley. It's Wally's play. Become a member of the RazorSharpPicks network. We have 0 minutes, but they're not quite there. Aqueduct, 3 minutes. We'll go right over to Aqueduct, and hopefully this race goes off soon. Aqueduct Valley, the 2 is now down to 7-2. Nuts. All right. Alrighty there. We'll go. Taking a damn ass time over at the Valley. Let's go here. Plug to Aqueduct for a minute. See if I like anything. Devil's Arrow. Horse on the lead. 9 furlongs on the dirt over at Aqueduct. Still walking around at Mahoning. Race 5. That race. Not sure. Let's see where they are at the Valley. Gulfstream, which one? They are the 3rd race. I put that in the chat. Aqueduct 0 minutes. They're not quite there. We have a play there. In the chat should be the result, Angel. If you scroll back, I'm pretty sure I put that in there. Yeah, right here. Gulfstream Park race 3 result was 3-5-2. 3, 5-2. That's the result there. We like the 3 here. Is that at Aqueduct or at the Valley? Loading in here. I do like this 2. An exactor key on this 2. And then we'll go to Aqueduct next. They're walking around. Valley, they're off. Good luck over at the Valley if you're playing. Bunch of horses sprinting out to the lead at Valley. Race 5, you have the 6, 5, 4, 8, all flying 22.61. 6 is now sticks its head out front at 60-1. You have the 5, 4, and 8 in the second place. Now the 5 is moving up the rail. The 8 is outside, and it looks like the 11 is there as well. As they hit the stretch, we have 3 horses across the track, 46.75. They hit down the stretch here at the Mahoning Valley. My 2 has not fired. It's sitting there in the middle. I need it to finish first or second. It will not. Looks like the 10. It's going to be a 10-9-4 finish. 10-9-4 finish. Mahoning Valley 5 results. 10-9-4 over there. Aqueduct, they loaded in. Good luck if you're playing that. 6 is loading in at Aqueduct. We have 10-9-4. 10-9-4 over at Valley. That's the result. Aqueduct 3. Wally's got a $5 exactor box, 236. $10 win place on the 2. I don't have anything here. They're off and racing over at Aqueduct. We will slide to Oaklawn after that race. Put that up for you guys, as we are now fast and furious over at Aqueduct. This is race number 3. 24.03 was the opening quarter. 6, Halo Beauty shows the lead here at 4-1. 6, 3, 4, 5, and 1 is the running order as they head down the back stretch here at Aqueduct. 4 is at 30-1 in third. Really no change quite yet. 6, 3, 4, and 1 is the running order. 49.48 was the half. 6 is the horse to catch. Hello Beauty leading the way. We have 6. We have the 3. We have the 1 and the 5. As they head to this turn, 6 is the horse to catch on the front end. 3's trying its best to pull alongside this 6. It'd probably be a battle between the 6 and the 3 here. 4 has moved into third, or has been in third. They're at a good price at 30-1, but it's the race is between 6 and 3. 6 still has something in the tank, and it'll be 6, 3, and 4. 6, 3, 4 over at Aqueduct is your result. Aqueduct. Six, 3, 4 is the result. Then we'll jump over to Oaklawn. 6, 3, 4. That's the result there. Thank you for the follow to Juan Carlos. we'll get to Gulfstream in a minute. We're going to go to Oaklawn, then to Gulfstream Park. This is Oaklawn Race 2. About 5 minutes to go there. And we will also have Gulfstream coming up in about 7 minutes. If you like anything at Oaklawn, put it in the chat. This is Oaklawn Race number 2. Got a change in the 3 there. 4 bright spark. There was a 4-3 in there. Really not intrigued. This is 9 furlongs on the dirt. Starter allowance race. Gulfstream's race number 4 will be coming up. It's about 7 or 8 minutes away there. Do like the one here. I'm playing that with the 8. All right. That was the result. We are looking at Oaklawn. I don't have anything here. The 4 is 4 to 5. Taking some action is the 4. Bright spark. Might just play a bet on the 3. See what happens there. And over at Gulfstream will be next. Oaklawn, they're on the track. Three, they're changing equipment on here. Blinkers are off. So that does. Let's see here. Park. That's what I like at Gulf. Oh shit! Sorry, guys. Where is it? At Oaklawn, Wally has the $5 exacta box, 357, $10 win place on the 5 $2 try box, 3, 5, and 7. Good luck. Resultos of Gulfstream 4. They haven't run yet. Angel, we will get there in a minute. They have 2 minutes to post. I am going to put that up because I don't know who will go first, but let's look there. That's 5.5 furlongs on the slop at Gulfstream's maiden claiming race. The 8 is 4 to 5 there. Gulfstream has not run yet, but we will let you know when they do. Thank you for the follow to John Rodriguez. Thank you for the follow and joining in. If you're following us, hit that like button, subscribe, become a member, please, on the RazorSharpPicks network. They're arriving at the gate at Oaklawn. They're walking around at Gulfstream. That's Gulfstream. I'm taking the 3 here at Oaklawn to see what happens here with the 3. Thank you, Johnny Rodriguez. And we have Fat Wally's play at Oaklawn. There. They're loading into the gate. Gulfstream, they're still walking around, even though it's 0 minutes through post. Fat Wally's Gulfstream 4, $5 exacta bucks, 378, $2 try. Angel, we're waiting for the race. Hang on my. Maybe that will help. Okay, Oaklawn, they're off and racing. Good luck. One is out front at 15 to 1. 24.51 was the opening quarter. 49.86 was the half. As they make their way down the backstretch and into the turn, this is Oaklawn Park, race number 2 for starter allowance. 1 is out front, 2 is in second. 6, 4, 5. 3 horse is second to last, trying to make its move. That's going to be tough to catch these front runners. 1, 2, and 5. As they reach the stretch, 1 and 2 still battling. 5 is in third, going 4 wide on the outside. Looks like 5's got some run kick to it. Is now opening up. 4 is chasing the 5. In second, it's a battle between the 4 and the 5. 4 will win. 4, 5, 1 at Oaklawn. 4, 5, 1 is the result. 3 didn't fire there. Over to Gulfstream. It's Oaklawn Park. 2 results. 4, 5, 1. We are here at Gulfstream Park, race number 4. Sorry, I will try to write some stuff in Spanish to you guys if Espanol if you need it. Sometimes you may not know what I'm saying. So I'll try to multitask that. Gulfstream Park, race number 4. Scratch the 1 and scratch the 2 in here. 5.5 furlongs. It still says on the slot, but it is not the main track is sealed and muddy. They're off the turf today at Gulfstream, so take note. Races 1 was off the turf. 6 and 9, I believe, are the other 2 races. So please make a note so that you're not capping turf races today at Gulfstream Park. That's the result there. We are waiting here for Gulfstream. That is Fat Wally's Clay over at Gulfstream Park. If anyone is interested, I like the 5, the 1, and the 3 here at Gulfstream. 5, 1, 3. They reached the gate. All right. Into the gate we go. Loading process after Gulf. Platoon will fly over to Mahoning. I think it's race 6 and then back to Aqueduct. Santa Anita starts off their card in 97 minutes. Plenty of time there. Locked and loaded here at Gulfstream Park. Race number 4. Good luck, everybody. See where they are. They're off in racing. Gulfstream Park race number 4. As they head out onto the main track, 7 takes the lead. Zanny Lady at 8 to 1. 4 in the 8 are in second and third. As they head around the turn here, it is the 7th showing the way here at a big number at 8 to 1. Zanny Lady showing the way. Here comes the 8 though, right up the rail, or trying to make its run up the rail. It's going to have to chase this 7 down. Here's the 5 and 4 trying to make a run as well. This is a race. Boy, this 7 looks gone. Going to win by about 4 or 5 lengths over the 5. 7-5-4. It looks like 7-5-4. 7, 5, and 4. 1 was scratch. Did I not do something wrong there? And my picks. What happened to my picks? There was no 1, 5, and 3. Maybe the 1 was scratched. All right. I don't know what happened. I think I put my plays in wrong. Couldn't have put that in there. Let's just get a draw on it. 7 was your winner at a big price. 8 to 1. Geared down. What happened here? Let me look. Oh yeah, something happened on my site there. Sight of sore eyes. The 1 was scratched. Rule was scratched and it didn't take it out. Should have took that out because I could have done something different there. 7-5-4 is the result. A little bit of computer issue there. No problem. We'll get that up and going. 8 and 5. Rats, says Don. That's how they get me. The maidens. We have 7-5-4. Yeah, that was a bizarre. 7-5-4. Gulfstream Park. Result. I think it's result. Result is 7-5-4. 4. Result over at Gulfstream Park. So everybody is aware of that. This is for our Spanish followers. Let's jump over to Mahoning Valley. It's race 6. It's only a 4-horse field, which I don't usually get involved with. But we'll have you guys take a look because the 2 is scratched and the 6 is scratched at Mahoning. I'll play that. Right. No play for me at Mahoning, obviously. 1-6. Aqueduct race 7. I'll peek at it because this could go on top of Mahoning. 6 minutes. Let me just peek there. That's 8 furlongs on the dirt for maiden claiming horses at Aqueduct. Race 4. Tough to beat the 2 there. Let me go with the 4. Kind of like the 4 at Aqueduct. There's no play over Mahoning. That's that there. It's official. We'll bring up the feed for Mahoning. It's only 4-horse field. The 3 is 8-5. Here at Aqueduct, scratch the 1 and the 8. Do have a play. I like the 4 a little bit there. So we'll go back to Mahoning here if you guys are interested. That was the finish. Let's be right back. A quick bathroom break for me. We're back.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
back. Let's take a Fat Wally is on a play here. Mahoning $10 win place on the 5 and exacta box 4-5. All right, Wally, let's go. Gonna root you home, buddy. And Aqueduct will be roughly about 3 minutes away over there. We'll repeat the cycle. Thanks for joining in, everybody. If you're following on YouTube, hit that like button. X, we are live on Facebook and X. Hit the like buttons over there. Subscribe, follow us. Anytime we go live, you will know what is going on. As we provide horse racing coverage, we provide other content as well. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. That is my Twitter handle. Give me a follow over on X. We'll always play there. Right there, give me a follow on X. Let it know every time we go live and stuff like that, it gets posted. And with FanDuel TV going out next year, there'll be many places that will be covering the racing. Don't know what their plan is, but we'll have it all here at the RazorSharpPicks Network. We ain't going anywhere. Over here at Mahoning, they are loading into the gate at Mahoning Valley. Fat Wally likes the route him home here. 4-5. They don't have anything over at the Valley. They are on the track. About a minute to go over at Aqueduct. They're off and racing at Mahoning Valley. Good luck, duck pick. I like the 4. I think I stuck that in the chat. It's on somewhere. Where the hell did I put it? Yeah, right there. The 4-horse Aqueduct. 4-horse. Let's head over to the Valley. They are battling 3 and 5. 24.06 down the backstretch at the Valley. And there's a big break to the 4 and then the 1. 3 shows the way, duo at 6-5. 5's running in second at 9-5. 4 is about 5-6 lengths back in third. And the 1 is in last. Party Boy. 24.06 was the quarter. 46.92 was the half. Looking pretty good there on the half. I think it's the battle between the 3 and the 5, though. Which low favorite's going to win? The 3 at 6-5 and the 5 is at 9-5. 5 is taking over the lead. And looks like will be the winner. 5-3 still in second. But 5 is going to be a winner. 5-3 and not that it matters was the 1 over at Mahoning Valley. 6 result. Jump to Aqueduct. They are loading into the gate. At Aqueduct, 7-horse is the favorite at 3-2 at the Duct. This is 8 furlongs on the dirt for maiden claiming horses. Loading up here. In the gate. Locked and loaded. Good luck. Race number 4 at Aqueduct. They are off. Good start. Nothing crazy. Looks like the 2, the 7, and the 6 or 3. I'm sorry, 2, 3, 7. Now it's the 2 and 7 heading out to the lead as they hit the main course out of the chute at Aqueduct race 4. 2 and 7 battling up front. 2 is at 2 to 1. 7 Cat Fast is your favorite at 7 to 5. 4 and 3 is in second. You have the Good Cop and Powered by Cole. Send down the backstretch. 23.83 was the time at Aqueduct for the quarter. So you keep moving down, heading into the stretch run here. You have the 2, you have the 7, the 3, and the 4. That's the running order. 6 is in the last, but 6 is making a good head run here. Picking up the pace as they head into the stretch. 3, looks like 3 is going to lead the way here. I think 7 still battling. 4 is trying to find room. 6 is now still making good headway at 31 to 1. 4 is trying to split horses. Now a little opening happens. I have the 4. I have a win bet on the 4. Keep going, 4. 3's fighting back. Oh, what's going to happen here? Oh, I think the 4 got it. 4-3. Whew, I think the 4 held on. 4-3, and it was tight for third. 4 did hold on. See what that result is. Let's jump to Gulfstream Park, race 5. Plenty of time there. 8 minutes. We'll set that up as we look what the result is over at. Thank you for the follow, Diane. Diane, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. It was tight. 4-3-6. 6 held on for third. 4, 3, 6. Ooh. If I could type Aqueduct result. Put that into the chat. Gulfstream, we have about 8 minutes, and Oaklawn as well. Looks like they'll run on top of each other. 4 gets it done. Had a nice win play on the 4. There. 3 almost got me. But we'll take it. We'll take it at the duct. So we have Gulfstream Park up. That's race number 5. We're 5 furlongs on the synthetic for claiming horses. We have a little time, so I will be right back. And we'll be available for the race between that and then we have Oaklawn Derby status. Gilly, how do I get that race view you have? What do you mean? Oh, it's on my screen, the Equine Edge with the race view. Do you have Equine Edge Derby status? If you do, what you do is it's just the race simulator. I click it and it's here. If you don't have it, you can always scroll on over to Equine Edge. Head over to the website. They do have all types of options that you can choose from. But if you do have it, you just hit that race sim button, Derby. Let me know. I'll be right back. All right, let's take a peek where we're at. Plenty of time. Gulfstream, 3 minutes. Bring that up. Have that there. And then Oaklawn is 4 minutes out. I don't have anything at Oaklawn anyway. That's kind of been, that field's been kind of hacked down a bit at Oaklawn. So that's where we're at. I have like 3 scratches over at Oaklawn. The 3, the 4, and the 6, and the 8. Actually, 4 scratches. It's kind of killed that race. So we'll stick with Gulfstream here, race 5. Gulfstream race number 5. Do I like anything? Do I like anything? This far. Take a peek here. Loving that. One 640. Gulfstream. This is 5. Oaklawn. Gatekeeper. What's up, my man? He's gonna play 6. That's exact a key, or is that just straight 6 with the 135 for Gatekeeper? Guy over at Oaklawn will have a play, $5 exacta box, 159, $2 try, 159 for Fat Wally. So he'll have a play at Oaklawn. 0 minutes at Gulf. Oaklawn's about a minute. I have nothing at Oaklawn. See what happens. Gatekeeper's a straight exacta. Okay. Sounds good. 6, 135. I like that, Gatekeeper. I like you're sticking right to that. That's your horse. Perfect. Right. Back. Let's fix that. They're moving in over to the course right now for Gulfstream, race 5 in Oaklawn Park. They are 0 minutes, but not at the gate. Gulfstream is heading on to the track. Don't forget to join the Discord, guys. We have a Discord too. Get all types of stuff there. That's the link for the Discord. All right, we've got moving into place shortly. We're getting there. We're getting there. loading in at Gulfstream Park. Good luck. Oaklawn, they're just getting back to the gate. That's Oaklawn race 3. This is Gulfstream race number 5. They are off and racing. Blair's in the house. How you doing, Blair? Thompson is on the 2-3-6 at Gulf and 2 to win. Good to see you, Blair. Hope you're doing well. 2 win place. Love it. Our guy Blair. Said the one is out on the lead here. Smoking Jack Flash. Showing the way at 5 to 1. 6 is stalking in second. As they turn for home. 1 and 6. 5 is running pretty well as down on the rail. It's going to play a figure here. 3 is trying to get into the game here. 1 is done. 3 is taken over. It's going to be a 3-5-6 result. 3-5-6 results. That's the result there. Let's head up to Oaklawn. They are coming down the stretch at Oaklawn. It's the 9, 5, and 2 out front at Oaklawn race number 3. Looks like it's going to be a 9-2-5 finish over at Oaklawn. 9-2-5 finish. 9-2-5 Oaklawn Park result. Get that in there. Cheech is moving on the pick 5. You moving on the pick 5, Cheech? Over at Gulf. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, now it's a pick 4 because that race is off. Let me know. Mahoning's race 7. I'll put that up. People are interested in that. They're now listed as muddy, it looks like, over at Mahoning Valley. Mahoning Valley will be Aqueduct. Mahoning Valley 6 minutes. Aqueduct race 5 is 12. I'll pick 4s there. I don't have a play at the Val, do I? 7. peek there. Yeah. Right. So we take a look what we should play here. Got some time. That is Mahoning, the stakes race, the Howard B. Noonan Stakes. Race 7 at Mahoning. Throwing a little stakes action at us here on Thursday. So, two there. This is kind of probably these top four here. Let me speak over at Aqueduct for a minute. Some time there. Seems to be set out there. Aqueduct is 5. Stick peak. And just taking a peek if it's worthy of a pick for Aqueduct or not. Don't know what that is. 48 minutes to Aqueduct race 5. We've got 2 minutes to Mahoning race number 7. Jump back to Mahoning for a minute. This is race 7. This is a stakes race on a Thursday at the Valley. So that looks like there. Thank you for the follow to Alexis. Alexis, thank you for the follow. Zero minutes to race 7. A muddy track over at the Valley. Muddy track. And Aqueduct's about 5 minutes, 6 minutes to race 5. In the paddock at Aqueduct. Loving the this Mountaineer race. Mahoning Valley, not Mountaineer. I'm loving this race, but this is quite chalky. Even though it's somewhat of a field, it's the 7-3, 2-1. There's the 7-3's 5-2. The 2's got a chance there. But he's 5 at that. Runs. Moving towards the gate at the Valley. Jocks are getting up at Aqueduct. Track listed as muddy. Smashed it.
Smash that like button.
GillyCapper. You have the 7 exacta block. So you're going to do 7, 3, 2, 10. 7, 3, 2, 10 for GillyCapper. Over at Aqueduct. A few minutes out there. So we're moving on in here at Mahoning Valley. I'm going to spring to Aqueduct here. Out there, Aqueduct 5. They are a few minutes away from their race there. Mahoning Valley, they are locked and loaded. Good luck. We have a field of 10 in this stakes race. They are off and racing at the Valley. A bunch of horses flying out for the lead. And who's going to obtain the lead will be the 6. 6 says, I want it, and 6 will take it. 6 is leading the parade down the backstretch. Quarter was 22.45. The 6 is at 85-1. It's 6, 3, 4, and 7. As they make their way into the turn here at the Mahoning Valley Racecourse, race 7. 6 is still showing the way. Here is the 7. Mark my words, at even money. As they hit the stretch run, 7 is just flown by. The 6 is going to open up. I think it's the 2 making chase, the 3 as well. Or that's the 10. I'm sorry, not the 2. But 7's going to win this race easy by 4, 5 lengths. 10 will be in second. Will be a 7, 10, 3 finish. 7, 10, 3. Seven, 10, and I believe it was the 3. For third. And Gatekeeper, you hit that. Nice one. Mini boom. That's right. I just was looking and saw that. Nice job. Nice job. Nicely done. Oh boy, Gatekeeper, that was the result. Let's head over to Aqueduct. Race 5, we are at post time. Race 5 at the duck. Yeah, 3, 5 there. Foul Wally Aqueduct race number 5. This will be a $5 exacta box. 146, $2 try. 146, 10 win place on the 6. All right, Wally, let's get it. Let's get it. They're moving in to line here at Aqueduct. The 4 is your 9 to 5 favorite. That is Irish Jackson. Four is your 9 to 5 favorite right now at Aqueduct. We loaded into the gate, and Gulfstream Park's race 6 will be in 9 minutes. Starter allowance race. Fillies and Mares 3 and up here at Aqueduct. 1 mile on the fast dirt at Aqueduct. They are off and racing. This is race number 5 at Aqueduct. Good start. Looks like the 3 is going to take the lead. Undergrad at 5 to 2, but here comes the 2. Savvy Sunset. And they're going to be leading together as they make their way on to the track. Out of the chute, it's 2, 3, 1, and 5. Now 3 is taking back the lead as they head down the backstretch. 23.49 was the quarter time. 2 now fights back on the inside to take back the lead. And they're kind of going back and forth between the 2 and 3 up front. It's 2, 3, 1, 5, 4, the running order, as they make their way into the turn here at Aqueduct. 3, 2, 1, 5, and 4. Undergrad showing the way at 5 to 2. Here comes the 1. It's gone around the 3 here at 5 to 1. So they hit the stretch. It's going to be the 1. 5 is now moving up alongside the 1. And here comes this 4, Irish Jackson. 5, Heavily Light, which is one of my plays, is slight advantage over the 1. 4 is trying to make chase here, but he is not making any headway. 6 is coming up the rail. 1's fighting on, but it's going to be a 5-1-6 finish. 5-1-6 at Aqueduct 5. 5-1-6. We'll take that. Boom there. 5-1-6. Aqueduct 6 results. How did Wally do here? 5-1-6. You had the 1 and 6, but not the 5. Fat Wally. All right, let's jump to Gulfstream. Five and a half furlongs. This race is off the turf, and on the synthetic at 5 furlongs. Race 6 at Gulfstream Park. Feed there for them. They're just about leaving the paddock here at Gulfstream, headed to the main track. So we have plenty of time as they make their way onto the track. Plenty of time to wager at Gulfstream.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
Fat Wally says we'll try another day. Sounds good, Fat Wally. We'll catch you. Join tomorrow. We'll be up and running tomorrow as well. Live here on the network. Our guy Fat Wally always supporting us here at RazorSharpPicks Network. Where am I here? On the track, Gulfstream Park race number 6, but 2 minutes to post. Right now, the 2 is 2-1 at Gulfstream. Your lukewarm favorite, 2-1. Oh, Dawn, what happened? I know you did. Did you reach out to Razor on that? Let him know if you can't get in. I think there was a code he sent you. And just let him know. Because you need to, you won that and some, what the hell was it, a duck race? What they did? Gatekeeper! Man, 815. Sounds good. Yeah, one was another horse that I was toiling with here at, I'm not surprised, at 7-1, first time starter. You know, Parker will be aggressive, probably likely out of the gate if this horse is willing. We have a scratch of the 6 in here. Only one scratch considering it's off the turf. FW is the best. Says the cheek. Our guy. Cheech. Put them in my memberships. Put them in my members only. You mean YouTube? Like Dub Club would be something separate as compared to the YouTube member? I don't know. Reach out to him and let him know that you're not getting the stuff. 5 suspiciously named is better than his handle. He could win, says Gatekeeper. Yep. And moving towards the gate here. Get your bets in here at Gulfstream Park, race number 6. They're loading into the gate. Two right now is 8-5. As they start the loading process here at the Gulfstream Park, race 6. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream Park. Race number 6. Three is out front. Knight at 5-1. Chasing is the 8 and the 4. So they hit the stretch run. This was a fast, quick race. 3, 4, and the 8. 21.43. This 3 was flying there up front. Knight is Going to win by 2 lengths, 3 lengths over the 4 and the 8. So it's 3, 4, 8, 2. Results. And that's where that is. 3, 4, 8. Knight just flew out in that lead and didn't look back. Sammy Camacho. All right. Oaklawn race 4 it is. Two, one. Happens there. Couple minutes to Oaklawn. If you're playing, put those plays in the chat. Oh, shit. All right. Eduardo, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining. Looking at Oaklawn Park, they're loading into the gate. Good luck, guys. If you're playing, good luck. They are off and racing here at Oaklawn Park. Race number 4. It's like the 1 and 3, is it? 1 and 3 heading out to the lead around the first turn at Oaklawn Park. This is an allowance optional claiming race. Race number 4. One's going to show the lead here at Oaklawn at 3-1. 24.74 was the opening time here for the first quarter. 1, 3, 4, 2, and 5 is the order down the back stretch here at Oaklawn Park. One, 3, 4, 5, still the order. 49.58 was the half here at Oaklawn as they head around the turn. 1, 3, 4, and 2. One still showing a lead, slight advantage here into the stretch. 3's trying to pull up alongside the 1. Here comes the 2. 2's going to go around them both. 4's trying to follow. 2's going to be a winner. This is a race for the minors. It's like 2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. Oaklawn race 4. 2, 4, 3. Jump over Mahoning Valley. 7. I don't have anything here in this race, but I'll leave that. That is Mahoning Valley's race. Last race is race 8. And then we'll go back to Aqueduct for race number 6. Nice. That is Mahoning Valley, 6 furlongs on the dirt. Don't have much something there. 6. Seven. See what that is there. It's Valley. Race 8. Aqueduct. Race number 6 is about 6 minutes. Yeah. The Valley, they're moving towards the gate here at the Valley. Which I don't have much there. Then we'll head over to Aqueduct next. See where we are at. An Aqueduct, they're on the track. This is Aqueduct race 6. And Mahoning Valley, they're moving towards the gate. Moving in towards the gate at Mahoning. Might off on this. Moving towards the gate. Locked and loaded here at Mahoning Valley. Good luck if you have a play over there. This is their last race of the day. Still looking whether or not I'm going to move on Aqueduct. They're often racing at the Valley. Looks like the 9, the 6. Now 6 is going to take the lead out of the chute here at the Valley in this race. 6, 9 leading the way. 10-2 is the order of running right now down the backstretch at Mahoning Valley. Silver BB at 8-1 is out front, showing the way at a good little price. 10 is in second with the 9 and the 2. 22.8 was the quarter. So they head around the turn here at the Valley. 6, Silver BB showing the way by at least 4 lengths over 10. Big Daddy Hank at 3-1. 46.5 was the half. 6 drifts out a little bit wide here on the stretch, but continuing to hold a slight advantage now. Looks like he is tiring. Here comes a horse way on the outside. That looks like the 8. Going to fly by the 6. 10 is trying to get into this race as well, but 8 is going to win this race. It'll be an 8, 10, and tight for third. 8, 10, 6. 8, 10, 6 at Valley. 8, 10, 6 was the result. What will happen here? Oh my God. 8. Sorry, guys. 8, 10, 6. 8. Result. Over at the Valley, let's jump to Aqueduct. They're loading. I'm going to stay out of this race. I'm just going to play a pick 3 here, but Opted not. 6 is 6-5. That was the race sim. I originally was going to use the 6 and 5 as my 2 plays. 8, 10, 6. For Aqueduct. I'm going to stay off. Locked and loaded here over at Aqueduct. They are off and racing here at Aqueduct. Race number 6. 6 is going to take that early lead. New York Scrappy, your 6-5 favorite. Heading down the backstretch here at Aqueduct. New York Scrappy. And Oath of Omerta at 2-1. The 7 horse is in second. Back about 3 lengths to the 1, the 5, and the 3 and the 8. As they move along the turn, the quarter time was 23.58. 6 still leading the way. The horse to catch. 7's right there, trying to provide some sort of pressure. 8's starting to make a little bit of a run in the 3. But 6 puts up a half of 46.74. So it turns into the stretch. It's 6, the 7, and the 8. 6 is the horse to catch. Here comes this 8 solo dancing. Moving pretty well. 7 is still holding off, trying to catch this 6. 6 is still got the lead. And here at the wire, it's going to be 7, 6, 8. 7, 6, 8. Aqueduct 6 result. Gulfstream Park's race number 7 will be in 7 or 8 minutes. I'm going to put that up. Play that out. 6 furlongs on the dirt here at Gulfstream for these claiming horses. All I do right now, the 1 drama is at 1-5. Whew. Talk about low priced. Right now at Gulfstream, race 7. Crazy. Edgar, how you doing, my friend? Thanks for joining in. Santa Anita should be kicking off around 4 o'clock, I believe. have there today. So take a peek. Official over at Aqueduct. We are on Gulfstream Park, race number 7. All right. So there. Let's see here. About a minute to go. This one is 3-5. This drama taking big money here. Not the speed. Seven, 6. Gotta play that. Gotta play that. Gotta play that. Oaklawn Santa Anita's about 13 minutes away. Here. It's there. There. Let's see where they're at here. I'm gonna go 7-6. This one, I can't believe I hammered this one down. 1-2. Saffy Joseph, that'll do it for you. A Saffy horse will do it for you. Loading into the gate here at Gulfstream Park. One is 1-2 here at Gulf. Loading into the gate. Good luck here at Gulfstream race 7. They are off. And racing 1 gets out to that lead, it looks like. Down on the rail, shoots out to that lead. And we'll get it. 1, 4, 6, 5 is the order. Here at Gulfstream race number 7. 1 was 1-5. As they head down the stretch and into the turn. 1 leading the way here. Drama at 1-5. 1, 6, 5, 4 is the order. Well, I guess the one should be 1-20. 1.85 was the opening quarter time. And they've got to catch this one. Here comes the 5 and the 4, making this interesting. I'm going to have that down. One's going to win this race. Puts up a 44.67 half, 5. It's going to be a 1, 5. 1, 5, 2, 4. I have to wait to see what that third place result is, but 1 and 5 is 1. They go 1 and 2. Jeez, I don't know what I found there. Five ran good. Alice. 1, 5. I think it was 2. Yeah, 2. 1, 5, 2 at Gulfstream Park. Let's do the result. Boom. 1, 5, 2. I'm going to put a Oaklawn race 5. And then Santa Anita will be kicking off shortly. My dogs are driving me fucking crazy, so I will be back in a minute. see where we're at for Oaklawn. Race 5. Bring that feed up. They're walking around, and Santa Anita's race 1 kicks off in 7 minutes. A lot going on here. Later half of the card. Thanks for joining in. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. Please hit that like button if you could, please. Over on YouTube, subscribe and become a member. See where they are here at Oaklawn. Look like they are moving in to the heading to the gate anyways here at Oaklawn. All right. Yeah. Good luck at Oaklawn if you're playing Oaklawn race number 5. I'm going to take a shot with the 6 and the 8. Gas station sushi in the house is on a $5 exacta bucks. 1, 5, 6 for gas. Our guy Gas. In the house. Good to see you, Gas. Hope you're doing well. He is on the 1, 5, and 6 here. Do like that 6. See what happens there. Off and racing here at Oaklawn Park. 1 down on the rail is going to take the early lead. 3 is in second at 7-1. 6 is in third at 5-2. 23.95 was the opening quarter. 1's showing the way at 10-1. Nice little price out front. 3 is stalking in second. 6 is now moved into third as they move down the backstretch here at Oaklawn Park's race number 5. $48.57 was the half. They move around the turn here at Oaklawn Park. 1 showing the way. 3 is now moving up. Looks content there in second. Gobbling up with big strides. As they hit this turn together. It's going to be 1 and 3 hitting this together. 3 is gone by the 1 now. 3 is gone. 3 is gone. Shakes up the reins and off they go. 3 is going to win easy here. 3, 1. I think it's going to be a 3, 1, 6. 3, 1, 6. Park. That was race 5. Result. 316. Seeing Anita's race number 1. About to kick off in a minute or 2. Oh, that's already loading in the gate. Sorry, guys. That's the finish of it. In the gate at Santa Anita. Already in the gate. They're off and racing here at Santa Anita. Preem at 2-1. Co-favorite with 3 is out front. This is Santa Anita's Park first race here on the turf. 4, 3, 6, 1 or 4, 3, 1, 5 is the running order. 23.4 was the opening quarter. So head down the back stretch here at Santa Anita race number 1. Preem is out front at 2-1. 3 is in second, the co-favorite. And it's the 1 and 5, 47.64. Moving pretty good up front. Don't think 4 or the 3 will be able to maintain this pace. We'll see what happens from behind as they head into the turn. 4 is still out front as they hit this stretch run. I think someone will pick both these horses up. Maybe the 2 closing in really nicely now is the 2. There's no way the 4 is going to maintain this pace. 2 is going to go right around. 2-1-4. 2-1-4 is your winner. That's result. All right. Aqueduct race number 7. Two is your 6-5 favorite right now. 8 furlongs on the dirt. These allowance optional claiming horses. Thank you for the follow, Zupre Taurus. Aqueduct 7 up here. That is the same. Two is 7 to 5. Let's take a look at the pools here. Uh, Aqueduct race 7. They are at the gate. At the gate for Aqueduct race 7. Did you win the first race? Is that what you said? Nice, John, if that's what you're saying. Beautiful. Excellente. Gulfstream, they're moving back to the gate here at Aqueduct. Couple more to load, and they will be on their way. Gatekeeper 2625667 for Gatekeeper. Nothing for me, Don. Don't have a pick here in this race. And they are off and racing at Aqueduct. 1, shooting out to the lead at Dolly's Bank at 71-1. 7 is in second. 6, 5, 4. They head down the backstretch here at Aqueduct. 1's leading the way. 23.75 was the opening quarter. 1-7-2-6, I think it is the order as they head around the turn. 7 now takes over the lead over the 1. 1's going to pull back a little bit there. 7's the horse to catch here. Might be tough here on the lead with Manny Franco. It's a tough horse to catch here. Allen turning. 6 is trying to make a run at him, but 7's gone. 7, 6, 5 will be the finish, or 7, 5, 6. 7, 6, 7, 5, 6. 7, 5, 6 is the finish. 7, 5, 6. Boy, these races are chalky as fuck. Let's jump to Gulfstream, race number 8. You got a 2 to 5 shot over there. Let's Gulfstream, race 8. Yeah. Well, this is a no play here. Can't make money on these horses. It's about 5 minutes away. Be right back. All right, there is about 0 minutes to this race here, but I don't think anyone's beating the 3. No one's beating the 3. Let's stay out of this race. Zero minutes to post. They're at the gate. Gulfstream's race number 8. In the gate. One left. And they are locked and loaded. Off and racing here at Gulfstream Park, race number 8. One's going to get the early lead. Skipping Stars. Followed by the 4. 3 and the 5. Moving pretty good up front. 3 is going to sit right off this pace. Come right up the rail. I try to come up the rail. I think he bumped the 1. I don't know what happened here. This is a race between the 4 and the 5 right now. 4 is going to win. Easy here at Gulfstream. 4 is going to win easy as the 3 got locked down. 4, 6, 3. 3 would have won the race. 3 got bumped, closed out by the 1, and that shit happens. Easy win by the 4. Oaklawn Park is the next race. This will be, I am going to make this the last race that I'm going to call, but the stream will still be open for the remainder of the cards at Gulfstream, Oaklawn, Santa Anita, and Aqueduct. Thanks for joining in today. This is Oaklawn Park's race number 6. Let's dive out to that. That. Yeah, Gatekeeper. Great to see you all. We will live again tomorrow. Keelan's open. We will keep this stream still up and running. It just won't be me on the other end. But I will be operating the equine edge for you guys to look and do all that stuff. Near the gate here at Oaklawn. One's taking 6-5 here. That there. Loading in here at the Oaklawn Park. $6.94. One place show on the 4 for Dawn. I like the 4 Dawn. I'll ride that with you. I think one's going to be tough to beat, but we'll make it a try. Good luck, everybody. Locked and loaded here at Oaklawn Park. They are off and racing. Good start, looks like. 2's out the lead. 4, 6 is there. 1, it's going to stalk this pace. Goes off at 6-5. This is a maiden special weight here at Oaklawn. 22.15. They are flying. between the 9, 6, and 4. This is going to open up for the 1. I would think sitting in that pace. Or someone from behind. I think would win. They're going extremely fast up front. As they hit this stretch here, 46.22. I have a 6, a 9, and the 4. My 4 is gone. Here comes the 7 flying. But I don't think it's going to catch the 6 or the 9. Looks like the 6 is going to win. 6, 9, I'll take that. 6, 9 there. 6, 9, 8. 6, 9, 8. Oh, the 6 is going to pay here. Let's see. Payout. Dummies. No. The fuck out of there. What was this? 6 go off at 7 and 2. 9. Gonna make 100. What is the exact they're gonna pay me? Probable 6, 9. Yeah, that was 27-1. All right, make a little money there towards the end. 6, 9, and 8. 6, 9, 8 at Oaklawn. 6, 9, 8. Oaklawn Parks, race 6. Result. Put that into the chatter-room. Santa Anita. Let's go to race 2 at Santa Anita quickly. Hopefully they're not loading. Yeah, they're loading. Wow, they're right on top of it tonight. So what we got here at Santa Anita. I don't have anything here. We'll just watch this race. Santa Anita race 2. They're off in racing here at Santa Anita, right out of that gate quick. Good start there. Heading around the turn, 2 takes the lead. Bessie's Coleman at 24-1. 3 is in second at 6-5. So they make their run around the turn. 2, 3, 5 is the running order. Heading down the backstretch here at Santa Anita, race number 2. Stacked across the track, 3, 5, and 2. 23.63 was the quarter. 47.81 was the halftime put up by these 3 horses. They're battling up front here at Santa Anita, race number 2. We have now the 2 and the 5 still moving forward here. A good price here at on this 2 at 24-1. As they hit the stretch, looks like the 5 now has the lead and is the horse to catch at 4-1. 6 is making a run here down the stretch. 3 as well. It's going to be a 3, 5, 4 result. 3, 5, 4 result. Santa Anita jumps right on board. Number 354 result there at Santa Anita. 6-5 was it the 3? Six to 5 on that 3. Wow. It's like Aqueduct race number 8. He'll be shooting off shortly. They are up on the docket. On the docket, Aqueduct race number 3. Three minutes to go here. This will be the last race for me to call. But thanks for joining in. Make sure you hit that like button on the way out. Stream will still be up. Equine Edge will still be active for the remaining of the races today, which is Santa Anita, Gulfstream, Oaklawn Park. The dogs need to eat. Up there whining. I don't know what I'm going to use if I'm going to play this race. Aqueduct race 8. Peek here. Three was nail there. Tough horse to read. Look at Elliott there. Might go 63 here. Not to 8. See what happens there. It's post time, but they're not at the gate yet. Oh, they're at the gate right now, actually. 1 is your 5-2 favorite here at Aqueduct race number 8. What a good crew joining in today. Much appreciated. Stream will still stay up for you guys to follow along. We'll be back tomorrow. Live racing, Keelan opens. It's all good. Gas will be back Saturday. And then I'll be back Sunday. But Sunday will be a background only for Sunday. We'll have it up with live with Equine Edge going. Post time here. Aqueduct race number 8. Locked and loaded. They're off and racing. Good start. Looks like the 6 and the 8 want the lead. They move out front. Down the chute. Onto the track. 6. I'm kidding at 5-2. He is going to take the lead. 8's in second. Twirling Lulu at 6-1. 1's down on the rail in third, and the 3 Rare Society is now moved around the 1 into third place. 22.3 was the opening quarter. The 6 and the 8 are out front. As they head around the turn here at Aqueduct, 6 is the horse to catch. Leading the way over the 8. 8's now moved alongside the 6 as they turn for home. And here comes the 3 Rare Society trying to make a run from off the pace. 6 is still holding on to the lead. 8 still in second. 5 is now flying up onto the rail. 5's got all the momentum here and is going to blow by the 6. Down on the rail, it'll be a 5-6-3 finish. 5-6-3 finish over at the Duct race number 8. So 5 ran nice right up the rail to cover the win. Excellent job there. Well, that'll be it for me live. The stream will still be up. Thanks for joining in, everybody. Before you head on out tonight, make sure you hit that subscribe and like button. And I was your host, GillyCapper today. Be back tomorrow. Another day of racing. We will catch you then. The stream will be up and running for the remaining of the cards for today. I'll be doing the background, but just from a distance. Thank you all, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Talk to you soon.